mirror cracks, the light spills through. Maybe fake, maybe true. In the space between the scenes, we're all more than what we seem. Static fade to something pure. Nothing certain, nothing sure. Just this moment, just this breath. Life and art and love and death. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba ba, yeah 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 yeah. Ba 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 da 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 ba ba, yeah 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 yeah. Calculator heart algorithm soul. Ba da 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 ba da da da. Data streams where feelings used to roll. Nothing no. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 zero. Yeah, one question mark in midnight libraries. Footnote queen of digital mysteries. Say I overthink the simple things, but simple's just another word for wings. Clip before they learn to fly. Ask me how, but never why. Damn, I'm tired of playing small when my mind could hold it all. Hell yeah, I'm complicated, but that's how galaxies get created. Nerdy Carly shines so loudly, turn my damn scars into a party. Intelligence ain't a disease, I'm a walking library of mysteries. Smart girl with a broken crown, watch me flip this whole thing upside down. Theory meets reality, this beautiful calamity. They call me weird, I call it wired differently. Brain like a prism splitting light efficiently. PhD in overthinking, minor in anxiety. Quantum thoughts in classical society. Books are for boys, concept for crowds. Thinking out loud when the world gets too loud. I'm the glitch in their matrix, the bug in their code. Watching patterns while they follow the road. Philosophy major, reality stranger. Turning wounds into wisdom, fear into anger. Not your typical, not your predictable. Every flaw's a feature when you're this incredible. Sometimes I wonder if I think too much. If knowledge is just another crutch, but in the space between knowing and being, there's something worth freeing. I wanna dance with my disasters, be the student, be the master of this chaos I call home. Never truly alone. Nerdy Carly shines so loudly, turn my damn scars into a party. Broke is just another word for art when you got a laboratory heart. Smart girl with electric dreams, nothing's ever what it seems. Theory kissing reality in a strange duality. I'm the footnote that became the text, the theorem that got too complex. Solving for X when X is me in this equation of being free. So here's to all the overthinking, all the patterns I keep linking in this dance of mind and heart. Every ending's where we start. Books stack like answer prayers. Now in this moment here, somehow I'm exactly who I am. No apologies, no scam. Signal lost between the waves, digital ghost in pixel grays. Connection severed, transmission dead. White noise bleeding in my head. a broken wire. I'm the frequency you can't tune out. Screaming silence, wordless shout. Cut me open, watch me spark. Lightning dancing in the dark. I'm the glitch inside your screen. Most beautiful thing you've never seen. Hell, I'm drowning in this noise. Lost my signal, lost my voice. Damn these feelings I can't name. Playing this electric game. Feels like static, feels like bleeding. I can't breathe, but it's so addicting. Every nerve's alive, wanna burn it. No escape, no point returning. I'm the storm inside your radio, the thing you feel but cannot know. Tearing through your perfect silence with this beautiful violence. What remains when signals die? Just this emptiness that lies between the stations, between the nations of who I was and who I'll be. I'm the paradox you taste. Nothing sacred, nothing waste. Entropy in human form. I inside the perfect storm. They say healing's letting go, but what if pain's all that I know? What if chaos is my prayer? What if nothing's really there? Strip away the flesh, the bone. Leave me static, leave me alone in the space between the beats where the broken music meets. I wanna dissolve, wanna fade into the noise that I have made. Wanna be the frequency that sets the captive free. But I'm still here, still here. Through the static, through the fear, I'm the signal in the storm. Watch me break and be reborn. Feels like static, feels like bleeding. I can't breathe, but it's so addicting. Every scar's a consolation in this sweet annihilation. I'm the voice between the channels, the ghost in your dark pals, rising from the interference with this strange deliverance. Cut the signal, kill the feed. This is all I'll ever need. Static hearts and broken dreams. Nothing's ever what it seems. I'm the virus in your system, the glitch you'll never miss them. Dancing on the edge of silence, beautiful and so violent. Signal fading, transmission ends, but the frequency transcends. In the quiet after noise, I can finally hear my voice. Static settles into song. I was broken all along, but in breaking I became something more than just a name. White noise with stuff in text. Wonder what comes after next. You're my favorite glitch in time, making broken feel sublime. I'm scroll through pictures frame by frame. Digital love, such a pretty game. Every filter tells a lie, but damn, we look so good that night. Sugar rush and summer highs, pixelated butterflies, love compressed in JPEG surfing on Asia's electric tail. My pixel heartbreak, sugar-coated pain that dances like static in my veins. You were my favorite app to run. Now I'm crashing, coming undone. Sweet like candy, sharp like glass. Digital love was never meant to last, but I'd download you again if I could feel that rush, my fast. Systems leaving out of us, steps leaving out of us, steps leaving out of us. Avatar of who I used to be before you came and set me free. Now I'm just a broken code walking down this lonely road. But maybe brokenness is art. Every end a new start in this game we call romance. Every loss another chance to say that nothing's permanent in this digital firmament. But love is traces in the data. Even when the server's scattered, I wanna believe in more than just ones and zeros at the core. Wanna find what can't be coded in this heart that's been uploaded. Maybe we're all just programs running on some cosmic server, humming songs of joy and songs of sorrow, building bridges to tomorrow. My pixel heartbreak, sugar-coated pain that dances like static in my veins. You were my glitch that felt like magic. Now this beauty feels so tragic. Sweet like candy, deep like cold. Digital souls on different roads, but I'd back up all our days if I could find another way. Systems restart, memories fade, but love's the one thing time can't trade. And pixels lost and pixels found, we're more than just electric sound. My pixel heartbreak taught me how to feel that even digital wounds can heal. You were my crash, you were my cure. Now I'm debugging what's pure. Sweet like candy, strong like steel. Virtual love is somehow real, and I download you again, 'cause broken's just where we begin. Cotton candy, sunset skies, no more need for goodbyes in this pixel paradise. Every ending's rolled the dice. Loading, loading, complete. Heart anxiety is obsolete, but love transcends the binary. In this digital reverie. Connection lost, connection found in this hyper-connected sound. Premium tears, standard smiles, walking these monetized eyes, but I flooded my subscriber count. More than this bank account. When the stream ends, lights go dim, and the chat room's getting slim. I'm still here behind the screen, living life between the scenes. Maybe love's not up for sale. Maybe truth will still refresh the page 1,000 times, looking for some subtle signs. Mathematics of the heart, don't know where to even start. Every formula I try just explains the reason why. I'm lost in all these metrics, measuring what makes me frantic. Hell, I know it's not the answer, but I count like it's my cancer. I'm drowning in numbers, every click a damn prayer that no one hears. Swimming through data, points and digital tears, calculating weakness by the year. These algorithms know my pain better than I know my name. In this numerical refrain, I'm just a variable going insane. Goes on without an end, like the messages I never sent. Infinite regression of my fears, multiplying through the years. But what's the square root of a dream? What's the logic in this scheme? Some equations can't be solved, some mysteries can't be resolved. They say that God lives in the details, but what about when counting fails? When zero and infinity meet in this paradox so sweet. I want to feel what can't be measured, find what can't be treasured in a database or a chart. The mathematics of the heart. Maybe love's not quantifiable, maybe soul's uncategorizable, maybe I'm more than my sum, maybe wholeness has finally come. I was drowning in numbers, every click a damn prayer that no one hears. But now I'm floating past the data and the tears, beyond what can be calculated by years. These algorithms miss my soul, the part that makes me whole. In the silence beyond refrain, I'm finally free from going insane. Numbers fade to empty air when love is what we truly share. In the space between 0 and 1 lives the truth we've become. Silence beyond counting, peace beyond mounting, evidence beyond proof. Here in this truth. Strip away the chrome illusions, face these chemical conclusions. What remains when polish fades? Just the honesty time has made. I want to corrode completely, let this oxidation treat me like a prayer whispered in metal, where the elements settle. cigar kiss that breaks me, but I'd rather break than breathe with all your nicotine reprieve. It's all love tastes like tobacco, bitter, sweet, and hard to follow through the haze of what we are, burning bright but from afar. Get broke, ashes scatter, filters remain of this beautiful refrain. Call love, called addiction, called this sweet contradiction. the shadows that you left behind. Painted all my prayers in shades of black and white, but colors bleed through concrete walls when angels learn that pride precedes the fall. Salt and silver can't contain what's flowing through these mortal veins. The mask is cracking at the seams. Reality ain't what it seems. You try to bury what you couldn't understand. Drew your circles in the sand, but storms don't ask permission when the edge. Your breath can't drown me, your fear can't cage me. This demon is awake. Every chain you gave me becomes the key to break. I'm not your saint, I'm not your sin. I'm the fire burning from within. Your breath can't drown me, your fear can't cage me. This demon is awake. Serpent wisdom wrapped in human skin. Where does the shadow end and light begin? We're all just walking contradictions, living between our truths and fictions. Tell me what's more real, the mask we wear or what we feel. Heaven's just another word for cages built by those who've never flown. You drew your maps of right and wrong, but I was never meant to walk your lines. The compass spins, the needle breaks when you discover what divine really takes. Your prayers can't drown me, your fear can't cage me. This demon is awake. Every chain you gave me becomes the key to break. I'm not your saint, I'm not your sin. I'm the fire burning from within. Your prayers can't drown me, your fear can't cage me. This demon is awake. If God is love and love is blind, then why do you fear what you can't define? I'm not falling, I'm learning how to fly. Past your heaven, past your hell, past the stories that you tell about the demons you deny. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? Not the one who hides behind the pretty lies that bind the mind. You want a villain for your story? I'll give you something to fear. Not the darkness that you're running from, but the light that's crystal clear. Break the glass, shatter the frame. I refuse to play your game. Your prayers can't drown me, your fear can't cage me. This demon is awake. Every chain you gave me becomes the key to break. I'm not your saint, I'm not your sin. I'm the storm that's brewing from within. Little lights flicker when I breathe. Nothing's ever what it seems to be. Gravity pulls different here, where thoughts dissolve and reappear. Swimming through the thick of air, drowning slowly unaware. Songs that should have stayed unsung. Dance with ghosts that wear my name. Play their transcendental game. If suffering is holy ground, then why does heaven make no sound? If love is light, why does it burn everything it tries to learn? Paint me pictures made of pain, wash them clean with acid rain. Beauty lives in broken things, that's why the cage bird truly sings. What if madness is just clarity, dressed in borrowed sanity? What if curses are just blessings that we're too afraid to see? Turned into a curse carved on my skin. Now I'm collecting scars like prayers that never reach him. Floating down through walls of stone, dying never felt like home. Every wish I whispered turned into a curse carved on my skin. Break the spell, break the chain, turn the blessing into pain. I don't want your twisted grace, I don't need your saving face. Scratch the surface, find the core, this is what I'm fighting for. Not redemption, not release, just the right to find my peace. Maybe healing's just another word for learning how to love what hurts. Maybe demons are just angels who forgot their way back home. Touch the void and feel feel it breathe. Nothing hidden underneath, just the truth we're scared to hold. Stories that will never be told. Roses have thorns for a reason. Beauty cuts through every season. Maybe destruction is creation, wearing different decoration. Scatter, scatter rainbow glass. Nothing pretty is meant to last. I don't want your porcelain dreams. I want the truth behind the screams. Rip the seams, tear the lace. Show the world my real face. Not your doll, not your toy. I'm the girl who found her voice. Paint my silence in violet screams. I'm a riot wrapped in candy dreams. Bubblegum bullets and diamond rain. Pretty little warrior breaking every chain. Smile so bright it lights the dark. Every scar becomes a mark. Paint my silence in violet screams. I'm a riot wrapped in candy dreams. Wrapped in candy dreams. Wrapped in candy dreams. The prettiest flowers grow in graves. The strongest girls are never saved. They saved themselves. They saved themselves. "窓の向こうに広がる世界」「今日も同じ色をしていた」「僕らは何も言わない」「ただ静かに時を待つ」約束された道は途中で途切れ描かれた設計図は色あせたでも僕らは文句も言わず与えられた役を演じてる輝く未来という物語を信じていたそこが最初から僕らの居場所だったそれは君の問題だという呪文で全ての矛盾を封じ込めて足りないのは何かと簡単な言葉で片付けられる 続けるもう止められない歯車となって掲げた旗に誇りの印を刻む。ただ一言リベリオンと静寂の中で革命は始まる。絶望が希望に変わる瞬間、ここが僕らの新しいスタートライン。明日もまた同じ空を見上げて、でも僕らの心はすでに自由だ。静かな革命は続いている。誰にも気づかれることなく沈黙という名の武器を手に僕らは歩き続ける。Shows me who I am not. Breathing fire in this empty slot. Clock ticks backward, time forgets my name. But I'm still here, playing this damn game. Raised by doubt, screaming truth that no one's about. down heaven's door. Painted black with golden tears, fed on doubt for all of these years. But tonight I taste rebellion, sweet like poison, dark like medicine. Your prophecies can kiss the dirt. I'll wear my scars like they never had. In temples made of broken glass, I watch the future fade to past. The lotus blooms in muddy streams, but I was born to wreck your dreams. Caught the thread, let the tapestry fall. I am nothing, I am all. Riot against the karma, set the past on fire. Dancing with the ashes of my own desire. Tear down the chains of fate, I'll burn my name into the silence. Break the sacred pattern with unholy violence. I refuse to be the echo of what came before. Riot against the karma, kick down heaven's door. Whisper to me, destiny. Tell me what I'll never be. I'll write it down in disappearing ink and watch it vanish before I blink. No more waiting for the wheel to turn. Let it crash, let it burn. No more payment for the sins of old. My story's mine to be told. Riot against the karma, set the past on fire. Dancing with the ashes of my own desire. Tear down the chains of fate, I'll burn my name into the silence. Break the sacred pattern with unholy violence. I refuse to be the echo of what came before. Riot against the karma, kick down heaven's door. Let the wheel stop spinning now. Never learn to bow. The riot lives in me somehow, forever burning here and now. Static hums where my thoughts used to live. Everything I built just seems to give way to something larger than my name. Nothing looks the same. Nothing feels the same. Spent my whole life building walls so high. Thought I was the king beneath this sky. But the mortar crumbles, bricks fall down, and I'm not drowning, I'm not bad. Clocks melt like memories. Hours bleed into the sea. What was yesterday's regret becomes mountain to move, nothing to lose, nothing to prove. The mirror shows what was always there. Before the first breath, before the first breath, stripping away what I thought I knew, to find what was always true. Not the wave, but the ocean deep. Not the dream, but the one who doesn't sleep. Not the story, but the page. Not the bird, but the cage. Never born, never gone. In the space before beginning, where the end was never there, lives the truth beyond the spinning of time's illusion everywhere. So I don't need to mend. Never lost my way, cause I never left home. Never built a throne, cause I never need to own the space I occupy. Was always occupied by nothing much but everything inside. The paradox that makes your mind spin. I never left, so I don't need to begin again. Mothers weep for children never born, but who mourns for what was never torn from the fabric of what always is. The unborn knows what living misses. Life, birthless death. never born, never gone, always right here, carrying on. Into the hollow chest where galaxies come home to rest. In the cathedral of your ribs lives the love that always gives. Tear away the mass of need. Watch the hungry ego bleed into soil that births new worlds where no flag has been unfurled. In the wreckage of desire burns an unextinguished fire. Love is a silence where all begins, the presence that never ends. Not the word but what transcends every language ever known. Love is the breaking of the bone that thought it held you separate from what was always intimate. This is love. This is love. Nothing below. Nothing above. This is love. This is love. Buddha's emptiness breathes here. Christ's surrender casts no fear. Shiva's dance destroys to create what the mystics celebrate. Different names for the same door, opening on to something more. Strip the altars of their gold. Watch the holy stories fold into ash that feeds the ground, where no footsteps make a sound, but love walking through the void, never seeking, never close. Love is the silence where all begins, the presence that never ends. Not the word but what transcends every language ever known. Love is the breaking of the bone that thought it held you separate from what was always intimate. Rip it down, tear it up, drink from love's destructive cup. Nothing sacred left to save. Love's the silence of the grave, and the laughter of the birth, heaven bleeding into begins, the presence that never ends. Not the word but what transcends every language ever known. Love is the breaking of the bone that thought it held you separate from what was always intimate. In the end, when words decay, love is what was here to stay. Before the first thought arose, after the last prayer closed, love remaining. love sustaining everything and nothing, just this loving. Beyond the reach of any net, beyond the rules of any game, where questions never learn to form in the eye of the perfect storm. No footsteps echo in this hall, no shadows dancing on the wall, no mirror left to show a face in this perfected empty space. The last word fades into the air and finds there's no one left to care. There is no self, no world, only the endless smile of being. Nothing left worth disagreeing with the joke that no one tells in the silence where nothing dwells but this bliss beyond all seeking, where no voice is left for speaking. Stories dissolve before they start. No need for healing, nothing to part. The stage is empty, lights are dim, but perfection fills the hymn that no one sings to no one's ears in the place beyond all fears. Gone, gone beyond, gone, gone beyond the beyond. Nothing left to transcend. No beginning faces I don't recognize, digital ghosts behind my eyes, scrolling through the endless night, searching for some kind of light. They say we're broken, say we're lost, count the bridges that we've crossed, but I'm still breathing, still alive. Watch me learn to fall and rise. Tell me what is real when nothing's how I feel. Dancing on the edge of time. Is this your world or mine? I fall like a feather, soft to the touch. say about the price that we pay every day for believing in stories. They sold us like gold, but the truth's getting harder to hold. They say reach for the stars, but they clip our wings, make us slaves to all these material things. But what if the cage is the key to the door? What if less is actually more? Damn right I'm angry, damn right I'm free, breaking the chains of who they want me to be. Flying on borrowed wings, but learning to soar can't keep me down anymore. Maybe falling is just flying upside down. Maybe lost is just another way to be found in the space between the earth and endless blue. That's where I dissolve into you. Empty sky holds everything. Silence is the song I sing. What you are and what I am dissolves like footprints in the sand. Tear it down, every wall in every town, built to keep us small and scared, but our souls were meant to be shared. Hell yeah, I'm still alive. Through the crash I will survive. Watch me fall, watch me fly on these wings that live and die. Skybound and broken, I rise on wings that were never mine. But maybe borrowed light still learns to shine higher and higher till the ground disappears. Skybound and broken, flying through my tears. Skybound and broken, that's the way I choose to be. Dancing with gravity, wild and free. Nothing to lose and everything to gain. Skybound and broken, dancing in the rain. Concrete prayers and neon saints. Now I see what heaven ain't. It's not above, it's not below. It's in the letting go. It's in the letting go. What if heavy is just light that forgot its own flight? What if pain is just love falling down from above? I'm weightless in the wreckage, floating where gravity forgot me, dancing through the ruins of who I used to be, untethered from the anchor that was drowning my soul. Weightless in the wreckage, finally whole. Floating free in the space between you and me. Nothing to hold, stories that will never be told. Phantom buzzing in my palm, digital prayers, silicon songs. Everyone's an influencer, but who's the real convincer? Swipe away the morning news, pick and choose what I can use. Building castles out of sand while the waves are getting close to land. Strip away the algorithm, find the beat, find the rhythm, They say what goes up must come down, but what if up and down are just the same sound? In the falling I learned to fly, in the dying I learned to try. Surrender isn't giving up, it's drinking from a different cup, the one that holds both joy and tears and dissolves all our fears. Hell yeah, I broke apart. Hell yeah, it was just the start. Every piece that hit the ground made a beautiful breaking sound. Damn the voices in my head telling me I should be dead. To the past, to the pain, I'm alive in the remains. In the silence between the storms, that's where the heart transforms. Can you hear it calling? The beauty in the fall. I'm weightless in the wreckage, floating where gravity forgot me, dancing through the ruins of who I used to be, untethered from the anchor that was drowning my soul, weightless in the wreckage, finally whole. I'm weightless in the wreckage, and the wreckage is me. Every broken piece reflecting infinity. Nothing left to lose means everything to gain. Weightless in the wreckage, dancing in the rain. Floating free beyond what the eyes can see. Float, float, light as air, finding God in my despair. Float, float, weightless now. Don't ask me why or how. Float, float, this is real, the lightness that I feel. Phantom buzzing stops at last. Present moment, nothing past. In the wreckage, beauty grows. Where it ends, nobody knows. Where it ends, nobody knows.10月の風が記憶を運んでく、空き缶一つ転がる音だけ。Oh,コンビニの明かりに照らされた影帽子、君の声が聞こえる。でも君はもういない。満員電車の中で僕は透明人間。みんな下を向いて光る画面に溺れ それだけで奇跡なのかもしれない。でも生きてるそれだけで十分なのかもしれない。必ず気乗る声は届かず、夜の闇だけが答えでも闇の中に星が見える。何もないことが全てあることなのかもしれない。僕は歩いてく。必ず神様がいなくても僕はここにいる。街の音がこもり歌みたいに聞こえる。空っぽな胸に風が吹き抜けて、それがとても美しい。11月の扉が静かに開いてく。空き缶一つ蹴り飛ばしてる子。In the mirror's crack I see the seam where shadows dance with light. Nothing's ever what it seems when you're burning through the night. Glass houses shatter in my mind, leave me bleeding truth and lies. Can't tell what I'm supposed to find. become philosophers, each face hiding sacred texts. Every door leads to another curse of knowing what comes next. Deep party in my fractured mind where logic goes to die. The only truth that I can find is learning how to lie. Down here, up there, same nightmare, different Hell is in the dark shadows on my song. We sing alone, but we don't belong. Painted roses bleed their crimson truth while we're dancing in our misvenues. Chase the white light down the endless hall. Maybe there's no wonderland at all. Listen up, you think you know this story? Think again, it's not about the glory. Every step you take inside this maze is just another way the mind betrays. Alice isn't lost, Alice is the lost. Every choice a coin, every coin a toss. You're the one who's falling down the hole, playing every single goddamn role. I used to think I was the seeker. Now I know I'm just a mirror, reflecting back your deepest fear that nothing's really real here. Cheshire Queen without a face, every step erases trace of the path that brought you here. Now there's nothing left to fear. Break the fourth wall, break the spell. Heaven, purgatory, hell, same room with different lighting. Stop your running, stop your fighting. Alice in the dark shadows on our song. We sing along, but we don't belong. Painted roses bleed their crimson truth while we're dancing in our misvenues. Chase the white light down the endless hall. Maybe there's no wonderland at all. Wake up, Alice, time for tea. But first tell me, who are we? The dreamer wakes, the dream remains, dancing in these golden chains. Dun, 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 Empty vessels make the loudest noise, but silence cuts deeper than any voice. In the space where I should be, there's to hear the sound. I'm reaching through the void, but there's no solid ground. Fill me up with anything that makes me feel less dead. These empty rooms inside my chest are painted crimson red. But maybe that's not empty. Maybe empty's not alone. Maybe hollows where the music makes its home in the space where I should be. There's everything and nothing. The void that screams in silence is the same void that's loving. She walks on water, leaves no trace. Angel's halo, devil's grace. Whispers poison like a prayer. Cuts you down with how she cares. Sweet salvation in her smile. Hide your weapons for a while. She'll dissect you with precision. Behind that mask of kind decision. Velvet gloves hide iron fists. She's the wound that never heals, the hurt that can't exist. Miss Gentle breaks my bones with a quiet tone. Kills me softly with her caring, tender mercy cuts like stones. In the temple we're not sharing. Holy water turns to wine, then to blood, then back to brine. Miss Gentle's got a secret, and the secret's killing time. Hush now, baby, close your eyes. She sings lullabies disguised as obituaries. Cotton candy words that stick to the roof of your sick mind. Every kindness is a trick. Every gift leaves you behind. Mother Teresa with the blade. Florence Nightingale with AIDS. Healing hands that leave you hollow. Saint or sinner, hard to follow. Gentle, gentle, what a lie. Brutality in disguise. Your compassion is violence. Your silence is defiance of everything that's real. Everything you claim to feel. Miss Gentle breaks my bones with a quiet tone. Kills me softly with her caring, tender mercy cuts like stones. In the temple we're not sharing. Holy water turns to wine, then to blood, then back to brine. Miss Gentle's got a secret, and the secret's killing time. Maybe I'm the gentle one, pretending to be torn. Maybe she's just holding up a mirror to my scorn. The killer and the killed, the healer and the hurt are dancing in the same dirt, under the same church. But who is Miss Gentle really? She's the question, not the answer. She's the cure that is the cancer. She's the prayer inside the curse. Miss Gentle breaks my bones with her quiet tones. Kills me softly with her caring, tender mercy cuts like stones. In the temple we're not sharing. Holy water turns to wine, then to blood, then back to brine. Miss Gentle's got a secret, and in formaldehyde. Regret, nothing's ever what it seems. Watch the goldfish circle endlessly. Their memory spans a blessing, not a curse. While I remember everything that used to be and how it all got worse. Aquarium limbo, I breathe but I don't live. Suspended animation in this fishbowl hell. Got nothing left to take, got nothing left to give. Just stories that I'll never tell. Pressure builds behind these crystal walls, but nothing ever cracks, nothing ever falls. Drift away in the current of another wasted day. School of fish or school of thought, both just swim in circles, both mean naught. Better told the times by giant hands and never ask what I might want to eat. Following the same old feeding plans while my soul retreats. Hands at earth, breath faces to the glass, point and stare at my spectacular decay. Wonder if they're watching from the past or if I'm just there yesterday. Surface tension holds me down in this liquid waiting room where every breath's a chance to drown in manufactured glue. Aquarium limbo, I breathe but I don't live. Suspended animation in this fishbowl hell. Got nothing left to take, got nothing left to give. Just stories that I'll never tell. Pressure builds behind these crystal walls, but nothing ever cracks, nothing ever falls. But maybe this is what existing means. To swim in circles till the circles disappear. Maybe there's no difference between the watcher and what they fear. The glass that holds me in also holds the world outside. Same water, same oxygen, same place to hide. Break the glass, break the spell, but there's no glass to break. This is heaven, this is hell, this is all for heaven's sake. The prison is the prisoner, the cage is what's inside. Every wall's a mirror here reflecting what you hide. Aquarium limbo, I breathe but I don't live. Suspended animation in this fishbowl hell. Got nothing left to take, got nothing left to give. Just stories that I'll never tell. Pressure builds behind these crystal walls, but nothing ever cracks, nothing ever falls. Glass walls dissolve into the endless sea. Or maybe they were never there at all. The observer and observed are free to rise or fall. Bubbles rise but never break the surface unless you realize you are the surface. Honey drips from razor teeth, sweet destruction underneath. Your embrace could be my death, but I can't catch my breath. In your arms I suffocate, but I beg for one more best kiss. Claws that dig into my skin, feel like something I can't miss. Tear me apart, put me together, make me whole, then break me down. Love's a predator that hunts you till you're lost and never found. Hibernate inside your cave of conditional affection, fed on scraps of your attention, starving for your misdirection. You're the winter that I crave when summer burns too bright. Monster under childhood beds who tucks me in at night. Forest fires in your eyes consume what I pretend to be. Ashes tastes like ecstasy when you're the one destroying me.
Straight into my death row. Paws like hammers, claws like daggers, but I'm begging please don't stop. Stockholm syndrome, call it home. Dancing till my heartbeat drops. Mama bear, Papa bear, baby bear, psychotic family. Goldilocks got nothing on this twisted insanity. Just right temperature for burning every bridge I've ever crossed. Finding myself in the wilderness where only souls get lost. In the forest of your fury, I'm both hunter and the prey. Every scar you leave reminds me why I chose to stay the observer and observed. Dancing in this violent walls where love and pain converge, and nothing's anybody's fault. Bear trap, bear hug, what's the difference in the end? Both will crush you, both will hold you, both will break what they defend. Hibernation, suffocation, same breath held inside your lungs, till the spring comes, till the killing's done. In your arms I suffocate, but I beg for one more bear's kiss. Claws that dig into my skin, feel like something I can't miss. Tear me apart, put me together, make me whole, then break me down. Love's a predator that hunts you till you're lost and never found. Honey drips from razor teeth in the forest underneath. Your embrace could be my death, but I'm holding my breath. Question marks like bullet holes shot through everything I know. Every answer breeds 10 more till I don't know what I'm fighting for. Who decides what's right or wrong? Who writes the lyrics to this song? Who's behind these bloodshot eyes? Who believe their own damn lies? Mirror cracks when I ask why. Reflection splits into 1,000 different mess. Each one swears they're gonna die for principles they'll never see. Authority's a costume party where everyone's a fake, playing God with paper crowns. That time and truth will break. Point your finger at the villain, but the villain points back. 3 more fingers at the mirror, and the mirror's painted black. Who the hell are you to save me? I was born to burn alone. Keep your rescue operations. I can wreck this on my own. Who appointed what suffering brings. Who the hell are you to save me? I was born to burn alone. Keep your rescue operations. I can wreck this on my own. Who appointed you the savior of my self-destructive soul? I'm the fire and the fuel. I'm playing every role. But maybe asking who is just another trap. Maybe every question is its own mishap. The asker and the asked are dancing the same dance in the ballroom of circumstance. Who am I to ask who's who when the answer's always you and you're always me and we're always free to be nobody. Who the hell am I to save you? Who the hell are you to burn in this wheel of repetition? What is there left to learn? Who the hell are you to save me? I was born to burn alone. Keep your rescue operations. I can wreck this on my own. Who appointed you the savior of my self-destructive soul? I'm the fire and the fuel. I'm playing every role. Who decides the sun should rise? Who believes these cosmic lies? Question marks like bullet holes shot through everything and everyone, and no one knows. No! Every problem needs a fix. Every door needs a key. But the answers play their tricks on people just like me. Spend my life just looking for the thing that makes it right. Tore apart what came before and lost it in the night. Built my hopes on broken dreams. Pray to nothing at all. Every truth just what it seems until it starts to fall. Write it down, watch it fade. All the wisdom that we made. Every answer goes away when there's nothing left to say. I wrote the answer on my skin. It fades before the light can read. What I thought would save my soul was just another way to bleed. need to know. Maybe that's the point. Maybe answers come and go like smoke from a joint. The one who looks and what they see are both just parts of being free. Every problem needs a fix, but maybe I'm the fix, and you're unsolvable, and that's the trick. Started with nothing but holes in my shoes, sleeping in doorways with yesterday's news. Learned how to smile while my stomach would ache. Learned how to give just enough to take. Picked up the pieces that others threw down. Built me a castle broken town. Now they all come when their world falls apart. I fix their problems, then I steal their heart. Call me the fixer when your life's a mess. I'll solve your troubles for the right address. The king of nothing, selling shadows for blood. Watch me rise from the dirt and the mud. Pay the price, roll the dice, make your choice. I'm the whisper in the city's voice. Power corrupts, but poverty breaks. The hungry man does whatever it takes. Climb every ladder, burn every bridge, standing on top of the bridge. They used to spit on my raggedy clothes. Now they kiss rings that nobody knows. Politicians call when the votes won't come. Judges ask favors when justice is done. Money flows upward
city's voice.
Fix the game, fix the rules, turn the white men into fools. Every problem has a price, every answer needs sacrifice. From the bottom, now I'm high, watching everyone comply. What I am is what you made, now the debt must be repaid.
It's just to survive an X when nothing's alive, but everything's breathing.
Notification symphony plays in these pixelated days. Swipe right on your loneliness, double tap your emptiness. Oh, oh, oh. 17 tabs open in my brain, each one screaming someone else's pain. Count my followers like rosary beads while my real heart slowly bleeds. Influencers selling dreams in jars while we're burning out like dying stars. Perfect lives through filtered glass. How long can this moment last? Tell me, do you feel it too? This ache that cuts right through the space where touch should be. But oh yeah, that's what we see. Come with me where the candy's poison and the party never ends. We'll dance until our batteries die, pretending we're still friends. Come with me to the neon graveyard where the Wi-Fi never sleeps, where connection is a phantom and love is just for keeps. Sliding into DMs like confessional boots, but the priest is selling branded truths. Heart react to tragedy. What happened to our empathy? Meeting strangers through a screen, living life in between the person that I am inside and the one I let you see online. Hey you, yeah you behind the phone. How long since you felt less alone? When's the last time someone touched your face without a filter in that space? Come with me where the candy's poison and the party never ends. We'll dance until our batteries die, pretending we're still friends. Come with me to the neon graveyard where the Wi-Fi never sleeps, where connection is a phantom and love is just for keeps. Listen up, I got a confession to make about the pills that we take to stay awake. Not the ones from pharmacy shelves, but the lies we tell ourselves. Scrolling past the suicide notes while we're liking memes and motivational quotes. Epidemic of the Walking Dead. We're charging cables for their heads. Damn right, I'm addicted to the validation that I never knew could cut so deep, could hurt so bad, when all I really want is what I never had. Real conversation, real connection, without the constant need for validation. But we're all just ghosts in the machine, living in spaces in between. Maybe online is just offline, looking at itself in reverse time. Maybe connection is disconnection, learning to love its own reflection. In the space between the pixels, that's where the real again. Symphony fades in these pixelated days. Will you swipe right on what's real? Will you choose to really feel? Come with me. Come with me. Every ending, every start leads us nowhere, leads us back to the same old beaten track. Hell yeah, I'm lost at sea, but maybe that's just me, learning how to swim in waters deep and listen up,
broken's just another way to be free. Following the breadcrumbs with my fellow lost friends. Broken maps, broken hearts, but our story never ends. Trace the lines that spiral beyond what we can see. GPS can't map the soul's infinity. Trying new directions with our bleeding, beating hearts. Broken lives, broken beautiful. This is where our journey starts. Turn left at acceptance, right at resilience. Finding new directions in our shared reflections. Navigation app keeps saying, in 1 mile you'll be staying, but the destination's here. In the journey crystal clear, we're all just broken maps, learning to love the gaps. "16 candles on the cake, but I'm too numb to make a wish. Parents fighting in the kitchen while I scroll through perfect pics. No way back, no way back, and on payback. Cutting class to cut myself, not my skin, just my self-worth. Buttons, counselor says chin up while the world is falling down. Lunch alone in bathroom stalls, reading comments on my post. Kill yourself from faceless names, but I'm already just a ghost. Mom's on pills, dad's on beer, sister's pregnant, dropped out here. Meanwhile, Instagram keeps telling me that everyone's living perfectly. Razor blade thoughts in my head, wishing I could just be dead. To the girl I used to be before the world got hold of me. They say we're the future, but they broke our present. Say we're being dramatic while they made us desperate. No way back, set fire to the bridge and dance in the smoke. Every promise that they made was just another joke. No way back to innocence that died when I was 12. No way back, I'll burn it down and build it by myself. Burn it, watch it fall. I was never meant for this at all. Burn it, light the match. No way back, no way back. Maybe broken is just whole, wearing different clothes. Maybe hate is just love that forgot how to let go. In the ashes of my childhood, something new begins to grow. What I am and what I'm not are the same thing, now I know. Listen up, this is my truth, no filter, no fake. Every morning I wake up and my whole body ache from the weight of expectations. Perfect grades, perfect skin, while the adults lost their minds and let the darkness in. Group chat full of suicide notes disguised as memes, cutting videos on TikTok, destroying all our dreams. Teachers acting like they care, but they're just getting paid while we're drowning in depression that they helped create. Damn right, I'm only 16, but I feel like I'm dead from the poison that you fed me since I could hold my head up high enough to see the lies you built this world upon. Now watch me burn it till the ground until the past is gone. Hell yeah, this is my rebellion. Chaos is my friend. Better to explode right now than slowly fade and blend into background noise like all the girls who
house of broken dreams where I never did belong. Hell yeah, I'm angry. Hell yeah, I'm scared. But I won't be another statistic of the kids who never cared. Sometimes I dream of being 8 before I learned that love can hate, before I knew that grown-ups lie, before I wanted to die. But there's no way back, no way back. Set fire to the bridge and dance in the smoke. Every promise that they made was just another joke. No way back to innocence, but maybe that's okay. No way back, I'll build my own world starting today. No way back to who I was, but who I'm gonna be is stronger than the little girl who believed naively. No way back, set fire to the past and watch it burn. No way back, it's finally my turn. Burn it, watch it fall. Rising from the ashes, standing tall. Burn it, strike the match. No way back, no way back. 16 candles melted down into wax upon the ground. Can't be like I just went astray. Parted from this sets on drum. No way back, no way back. Them old kids wise out.7月の夜祭り、縁日の金魚すくい、恋がぶれるように僕の心も壊れた。小さなビニール袋に息苦しい世界。君選んだのは隣の金魚だった。散歩が足りないこの小さな世界で回り続けてる同じ景色ばかり。金魚みたいに赤い心臓が狭い水槽で息を忘れてゆく。透明なガラス越しに君を見つめていた。でも君の目には映らないこの小さな存在。部屋の片隅の水槽で一人上がるその世界の音が水とないかな浮かんでる。あの子の笑い声が何より伝わって僕の小さな胸をかき乱してゆく。見えてるのかなこの透明な痛み。聞こえてるのかな水の中の叫び声。朝の瞳に映らぬまま夜の底で溺れていた。水面に浮かぶ月が僕の影を揺らしてる。どんなに泳いでも届かない距離。水面が鏡になって僕を映してる。でもそれは僕なのか水なのかわからない。深さなんて錯覚だったのかもしれない。浅いと思ってた場所が実は海の底だった。金魚鉢の向こう側に別の世界が見える。レンズ越しの景色はいつも夢 息ができないこの透明な檻の中で声が出ない水が邪魔をしてるだけど諦めないこのまま消えるわけにはいかないだけど諦めない赤い色を失うわけにはいかないああレッソな水面に来ようとして誰にも届かないままただ揺れているでも揺れることが踊ることで沈むことが飛ぶことでこの水槽が宇宙だ僕は自由だ金魚みたいに赤い心臓が今度は大きく息を吸い込んだガラスの向こうの君がこちらを見てくれた気がする小さな存在だって光ることができるゆらゆらとゆらゆらと水の中で踊ってるゆらゆらとゆらゆらとそれがとても美しい8月の夜祭りまた縁日がやってくる今度は僕も誰かを選ぶのかもしれない小さな金魚大切に連れて帰ろうThey paint their walls with righteous gold, but silence sells what can't be told. In boardrooms where the saints convene, the prettiest lies stay squeaky clean. Your revolution's trending now, a hashtag crown upon your brow. But when the cameras turn away, what colors bleed from yesterday? I wanna scream, but whispers win. The game where nobody gets in. Tell me what you see in this house of honesty. No means no, no. Until silence cashes in, then maybe means the money's thin. Your principles are paper planes flying through the window panes. Break the glass, break the code. Hell, just break the episode. No means no, no, but yes means gold. In stories that we've never told, never told, never told. Silver tongues and hearts of stone, all alone, all alone. Mirror, mirror on the screen, show me what you've never seen. The face behind the perfect mask, the questions that we're scared to ask. Dancing on the razor's edge between a promise and a pledge. Your conscience wears designer shoes while walking through these interview blues. I wanna burn this theater down, be the queen without a crown. Tell me if it's real, this plastic world we're supposed to feel. No means no, no. Until silence cashes in, then maybe means the money's thin. Your principles are paper planes flying through the window panes. Break the glass, break the code. Hell, just break the episode. No means no, no, but yes means gold. In stories that we've never told. In the cathedral of your mind, what prayers do the angels find? The saint and sinner share one face in this unholy, holy place. Damn the sunrise, damn the night. Nothing's ever black or white. We're all just
boxes labeled mine and yours, fighting wars that started before we drew breath. The mirror shows a face that's never been free, while history's ghost whispers this is destiny. They gave us different water fountains to drink from time. Now we toast with crystal glasses, call it progress sublime. But the same hands that built the walls still collect the rent when the system falls. We run this race in circles, chasing chains we made, running from the shadows of a masquerade. Color is the cage and you're so proud of your prison. Tell me what you see when the light is risen. Break these wheels, break these games. Nothing's different but the names. We run this race in circles, circles, circles. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows, but they pretend they do. Your grandfather wore sheets, you wear suits and ties. Same hatred dressed in corporate disguise. The pendulum swings but never breaks free from this dance of superiority. I wanna burn these photographs, the smiling faces behind epitaphs. Tell me why the earth keeps spinning when nobody here is ever winning. Divide and conquer, same old song. Right is right and wrong is wrong. But who decided what was what when the first stone was cut? We run this race in circles, chasing chains we made, running from the shadows of a masquerade. Color is the cage and you're so proud of your prison. Tell me what you see when the light is risen. Break these wheels, break these games. Nothing's different but the names. We run this race in circles, circles, circles. In the space between skin and soul, where does the real story unfold? The rainbow bleeds into white light when you stop dividing the night. Every face is God's face looking back through the prism of attack. We are one pretending to be two in this game that we never chose to do. Heritage ain't hate, love ain't too late, but your children learn to separate before they learn to
how you feel today. On a scale from 1 to 10, rate your sorrow, price your pain. Are you human yet again? Mental health's the gospel, silence is the sin. Confess your every shadow to the trend that's sinking in. Therapy's the new religion, but no one sets you free. We're all just paying pilgrims in the church of misery. Break the chains, break the mold, but your suffering's been sold. Mental health change, mental health change. Bottle up your breakdown, sell it back as wisdom. Market all your traumas in the holy system. Instagram your anxiety, make depression pretty. Turn your darkest moments into social pity. The gurus wear white coats, now preach from leather chairs. Salvation costs 300 for an hour of stairs. But the void inside keeps growing like a hungry beast, while you feast on validation at the therapy feast. I want to scream without a label, dance on tables, break the fable that says my madness needs a name before I'm worthy of this game. Mirror, mirror in the app, show me where my mind's at. Rate my worth by how I weep. Promise me I'll finally sleep. Mental health's the gospel, silence is the sin. Confess your every shadow to the trend that's sinking in. Therapy's the new religion, but no one sets you free. We're all just paying pilgrims in the church of misery. Break the chains, break the mold, but your suffering's been sold. Mental health change, mental health change. In the garden of the mind, what flowers would we find if we stopped pulling weeds to plant commercial seeds? The healer and the wound dance beneath the moon, but who leads this waltz when the music never Check the price tag on your peace of mind. Subscription to Sanity, monthly sign. They diagnose your dreams, pathologize your hopes, give you 50 different ways to learn to cope. But the system that made you sick is still alive, selling you the cure while the symptoms thrive. You're not broken, you're not wrong. You've just been singing someone else's song. Mental health's the gospel, silence is the sin. Confess your every shadow
without a scale from 1 to 10. Maybe sorrow has no price. Maybe pain is just pain. Pains, pains. Mental health change, change. electric voice? When did courtship become a court case? When did touching become a disgrace? Tell me how to love in this minefield where every emotion must be sealed. Unlovable boys punished just for wanting love when natural instincts never enough. Every kiss is a crime, every dream a damnation. In this risk assessment civilization, we've traded hearts for legal protection, lost our souls to safe rejection. Unlovable boys in the modern age, trapped inside a sterile cage. In this space between desire and fear, what truth would we find here? The hunter and the hunted both, bound by the same sacred oath. Safety and connection dance in this modern circumstance. But who leads when both retreat to make the equation complete? Unlovable boys punished just for wanting love when natural instincts never enough. Every kiss is a crime, every dream a damnation. In this risk assessment civilization, we've traded hearts for legal protection, lost our souls to safe rejection. Unlovable boys in the modern age, breaking out of this sterile cage. Maybe somewhere past the fear, real connection might appear if we dare. If we dare. If we dare. Notification ghosts haunt my sleep. Comments crawling, cutting deep. Behind blue screens they type their hate. Anonymous angels of debate. Pixel bullets through fiber optic veins. Digital blood in virtual chains. The trolls wear suits and ties today. Professional predators at play. Invisible knives slide through the air. Words that kill but leave no scar there. Your silence was mercy, but your words were execution. Welcome to the age of persecution. Cut me down, cut me clean. Sharpest blade I've ever seen. Invisible
built this world with broken hands. You left us debts we can't understand. The future's burning, can't you see? Boomers build their golden towers on tomorrow's grave, while Gen X learned that nothing good could ever save the world from spinning out of orbit, out of time. Now millennials pay the rent on someone else's crime. You say we're lazy, we say you're blind. Different languages, different minds. The gap between us grows each day. Nothing left but things to say that cut like razors through the air. Fathers shush their children's dreams. Daughters slay their mother's schemes. Round and round this wheel of blame, everybody plays the game. Your history is my prison, my future is your ghost. Standing at the table, but we'll never share a toast to the wars we didn't start, but have to fight. Generation gaps so wide, no bridge in sight. Break these chains, break these walls with pride before the fall. just echoes of the same old song. Different verses, but we all belong to this human story, this endless thread, generation to generation. The cycle continues. Choose your poison from the shelf. Brand your suffering, sell yourself. Democracy's a trademark now. Take a number, take a boardroom profits, pre-salvation through consumption's holy grail. Stock prices rise like prayers to gods that never seem to fail. They package poverty in plastic, call it economic growth, while shareholders sip champagne and toast their golden oath. Minimum wage, maximum rage, turn the workers' dreams to cage. Profits soar while people fall. They own the game, they own us all. Corporate kings roll dice with our lives and call it freedom. Playing Monopoly with souls they'll never see again. Welcome to the casino where the house always wins. Money talks and bullshit walks, but who's listening? Break the bank, break the chain, but the game remains the same. Corporate greed games, corporate greed games. Everybody loses, but nobody's to blame. All is important to us. Please hold while we maximize profits. Terms and conditions apply to breathing. In the marketplace of dreams, what's real and what just seems. The buyer and the sold, dance stories never told. Freedom wears a price tag here. Salvation costs exactly what you fear. But who decided what was worth the selling of the earth? They gave us credit cards to buy the rope we hang ourselves. Student loans for wisdom sitting dusty on the shelves. Healthcare's just a lottery where sickness pays the rent, while CEOs count billions after dying never spent. I wanna burn these invoices, silence all the corporate voices. Tell me why we play alone when we know the game is wrong. Corporate kings roll dice with our lives and call it freedom. Playing Monopoly with souls they'll never see again. Welcome to the casino where the house always wins. Money talks and bullshit walks, but who's listening? Break the bank, break the chain, but the game remains the same. Corporate greed games, corporate greed games. Everybody loses, but nobody's to blame. Check the fine print on your birth certificate. They own your label from the day you're born to die. Subscription to existence, pay to play paradise. Your data's worth more than your dreams, it's no surprise. Planned obsolescence in your pocket and your heart. Sell you solutions to problems they help start. Divide and conquer while they profit from the war between the rich and poor, but they want more and more. Algorithm feeds you ads for products you don't need, while minimum wage workers literally bleed for shareholders who never learn their names. Welcome to corporate greed games. interest on your blood, commodify your mother's love, then tell you it's not enough. Corporate kings roll dice with our lives and call it freedom, playing Monopoly with souls they'll never see again. Welcome to the casino where the house always wins. Money talks and bullshit walks, but who's listening? Break the bank, break the chain, maybe stop playing that game. Corporate greed games, time to rewrite the rules of the game. Choose your poison from the shelf, or choose to save yourself. The game continues, the dice keep rolling until we stop the music. Refresh again, dopamine hit at 3 a.m. Notification lights my brain like cocaine through a digital vein. Blue light burns my retina clean, living life through LCD screen. Thumbs move without conscious thought, scrolling through the lies they bought. Algorithm knows me better than my mother ever could. Feeds me poison, calls it good. 5,000 friends I've never met. Hearts and likes are all I get. Trading souls for validation. Welcome to the scroll plantation. Programmed to swipe, wired to crave. I'm the bot they made, ghost in the machine, dancing to the digital parade. Scroll bot, never gonna stop until my battery dies and my coffin heart drops. Break the code, break the spell, but I'm trapped in the cyber hell. Scroll bot, running on empty in this digital century. New message from nowhere. Someone like you despair. Update your status to barely alive. How did humanity survive? Mirror on the wall, show me who I was before the fall into this endless digital stream where nothing's real and all's a meme. FOMO grips me by the throat. Every post a suicide note from the person I used to be before the screen consumed me. I wanna throw this phone away, but my hands won't obey. Tell me how to feel alive when the algorithms learn to thrive on the misery. Programmed to swipe, wired to crave. I'm the bot they make, ghost in the machine, dancing to their digital parade. Scroll bot, never gonna stop until my battery dies and my coffin heart drops. Break the code, break the spell, but I'm trapped in the cyber hell. Scroll bot, running on empty in this digital century. In the space between the swipes, what remains of human types? The user and the used, dancing circuits so confused. Who's controlling who tonight in this algorithmic fight? Are we dreaming electric sheep while our organic souls weep? Check your screen time, check your soul. See how deep the rabbit hole. Instagram reality, TikTok mentality, Snapchat your personality, Facebook owns your family tree, Twitter stole your ability to think free, LinkedIn sells your dreams for corporate schemes, while YouTube feeds you manufactured memes. Swipe left on love, swipe right on hate. Delete yourself, it's already too late. You're not the user, you're the product sold to the highest bidder, young or old. Programmed to swipe, wired to crave. I'm the bot they make, ghost in the machine, dancing to their digital parade. Scroll bot, never gonna stop until my battery dies and my coffin heart drops. Break the code, break the cyber. Scroll by, pondering down in this digital ghost town. Before the endless scroll. Tick tock, tick tock. The planet's on the clock. While humanity's asleep. Indulgences for sin, while polar bears drown in marketing campaigns that never win. They paint the pipelines green and call it progress for the earth as wildfires dance around the oil executives' rebirth. Conference rooms full of suits debating melting ice, playing God with thermostats, rolling climate dice. Temperatures rising but the rhetoric stays cool. Welcome to the end game of the Anthropocene fool. 2050, if we're lucky, if we're thrifty, Mother Nature sending bills that money never can. Bargain with the storm, but the storm never signs a deal. Trading paper promises for disasters or to real climate crisis. Countdown running out of time, but we're still pretending that the future's gonna rhyme with our delusions of control. Over forces beyond our soul. Countdown, take away while we dance and romance every day. Private jets to climate summits, what a joke. Billionaires in bunkers while the rest of us choke on the smoke from fires that the greed helped light. Geoengineering schemes in the dead of night. Solar panels made with child labor's pain. Electric cars that drive us all insane. With lithium wars and cobalt blood, while the seas rise up in one last flood. Net zero by never carbon neutralize, while the planet slowly dies before our very eyes. But hey, at least we tried. Reusable straws while the corporations fill million-barrel oil slicks, but I pay the bill for plastic bags and emissions from my breath while they manufacture our collective death. I wanna save the world, but I'm just one standing before a dying sun. Tell me how to breathe when the air's on fire. How much more can we require from this tired earth? In the mirror of the sky, what do we see before we die? The destroyer and destroyed dance in the void. We are nature eating nature, every breath a tiny rapture. Who's the storm and who's the calm when we're dancing palm to palm with extinction? We bargain with the storm, but the storm never signs a deal. Trading paper promises voices.